What is the mic picking up? On that. Hi, Sashi. Maddie. I don't know what this mic looks like it's picking up all the time. Why are you laughing at me? Or are you laughing at Maddie? There you go. Good job, Sashi. Why is this being all weird? Whatever. Things is being weird. Good. Good. Laugh at Maddie. Laugh at Maddie. And how are you doing, Maddie? Goddamn son of a bitch. Yeah, you will. I know. But I'll respawn. This is the only resistance I can do. Oh, that's great. Fantastic. Get yourself an emergency fund. Oh, gotcha. Oh, dropped a couple grand on you in the sense that investing in you. Investing in you. Jesus Christ. I see. Still not bad. Still not bad. Not as great as just a random $2 bonus or something. Irregardless, where is the expo at? Where is she? So do you have to drive there, or are they gonna rent a car for you, or you have to take your own car? Really? You're driving your own car. Well, when is that trip? My God! Shasta! Betrayal! Just right off the bat. Jesus Christ! This is shocking. Oh my God. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. It is tame. Shasta strikes. Now the real question is, what is Shasta's real plan? I'm gonna need a lot more. Sounds like it. So one thing, well, I'm tremendously wasteful with. So I can't use reusable rags. Oh my God, Sasha, you're on it too? Hi, TDS, how are you? I don't really want to live this life. I'm doing all right. Nice to see ya. And the clown peeps. Get our paint out. That titanium white's probably less red. Okay, with that burnt umber. Alta Marine. Phthalo blue. Missing lead white and yellows. Oh, good evening. Hi, Omizu. You received the package. Good. And I was using... Yeah, I was using that. Okay. Yeah, all right, everybody. Our palette for today is as follows. The drop has been made good. Titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow, medium, pyro scarlet, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow, lemon, quinacridone magenta, phthalo blue, point umber, and I'm going to throw out some ivory black because of all the black in here. All right. Any questions? Good, no questions. The red just gets everywhere. Lemon. Exactly. The single most important color in this palette. Lemon yellow. Am I going... Oh, god damn it. It's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing again! I hate when this palette... I thought I noticed it. You see that? It's going in and out. Could I stop it? Did that stop it? Nope. Still doing it again. Hate that. Not the thing! Yep, it's the thing. Alright, so I gotta unplug this camera. Replug it in. And then I gotta reactivate it and activate it. And then I gotta slightly readjust it because it always gets moved a little bit. All right. Is it still doing the thing? No. Good. All right. Good. Fixed. Alright, I'm like getting all the paint out of tubes. So how's everybody's local sports teams? Great, I just dropped titanium white on my shirt. So that's great. I will not. Big old losers. Big old losers. Ow! Fucking shit. Ow! I wonder if that's gonna bleed. The Iowa Stranglers are killing it this season? I bet. Yeah, I'm fine. I think I just might have cut my thumb on this aluminum tube. I got poked. All right, whatever. That's good enough. I will not, Drez. Pain is being spicy today? It's just being... It's what I like, try not to be a complete cheapskate, but you want to get all the, usually these tubes have a lot more paint in them than you realize. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Drez. By the way, Drez, I didn't know, but aluminum stearate, when you mix it into the pigment as a powder, versus dissolving it in oil and then using that oil, so much different final texture. So much different final texture. On that new batch of lead white, I just mixed in powder, and I like that texture more. And it seems like it will work better too. So know that if you just use straight aluminum stearate, it will give you different results than dissolving it in oil and using that oil. Well, so what I have a jar of it, Drez, where I took the time and I dissolved it in linseed. And crazy texture it has. But then I was doing the calculation. I wanted to add more stearate, and with lead's oil absorption, I couldn't add enough of the mixture, or the amount of mixture I'd have to add to get the amount of stearate I wanted would mean I'd add way too much oil. So then I'm like, all right, I'll just add the powder to get the amount I want. And so I just used the powder on that batch, and I actually like the results better. Gonna be golden. Yeah, like Drez, a humongous difference. It took a long fucking time to do it. I'm singing that golden song. That song is catchy as all hell. Gonna be gold. Oh my God! Salt! This is shocking. First Shasta, now salt. Shasta's second murder ever. And salt's 400th. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. I don't know. I wonder who has. Because you gotta realize, Maddie, though, there was a period of time that I didn't limit it. However, I don't think anybody who abused that is still around. You think you're at least 400 salt? You're probably true. I mean, that's probably true. Because you're at like 135 streak, but that you had already been watched. I mean, you had been around for over a year, or had been watching for like a year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if you were in the 500 salts. Doing a cross stitch on plastic canvas. So you're using nylon, Stoic? Oh my glob. How you doing, Odorous? Smells like Teen Spirit in here. I thought it smelled like ass. Surprisingly sharp. That sounds miserable, Salt. That sounds miserable. I have to do that. I have to do that for a wedding in September. Reeks of aftershave, bullshit, and desperation in here. Just how I like it. Hi, Pickles. Oh my god. Pickles, you booed me? First Shasta murdered me, and now Pickles is booing me? Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. Like I'm born to be. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, alright, that's better. That's better, at least. Okay. That makes me feel better. That will hold the depression at bay. Where did I... Right here. I meet at weddings. I send them my appearances and wedding writer. Yeah. I really dislike going to weddings. They stress me out. Wait, why am I doing it over here? Okay. Alright. We can start. Oh god, that's gonna be miserable. I've seen the trend, Odorous. I don't know. I've seen a few people do a lot of them. It seems like kind of a miserable thing to paint. I mean, is food, unless so at white people weddings, Stoic, food is never really good. I'll say that. I know, have you ever, like, Salt, have you ever had, like, good food at a white person wedding? Cookie tables would be good. I don't know, Stoic, have you? Hard to disagree, it's steak at a... okay. Do I need more than this? Gotta be golden. Gotta be. Bring out this guy. Okay. Fucking there's some dry. Alright. Decent white wedding food before. See, I just haven't. I haven't. Alright. Out of like the 15 to 20 weddings I've been to, hi, Catherine. I can't recall one that was memorable, Salt. That's kind of like my point. Like, the best food I've had is ones from restaurants, but it was still like where like the wedding was at a restaurant. You want a threat? Remember, you always threaten intensely and seriously. Gotta be golden. Gotta be golden. Okay. How are you doing, DJ Physics? Physics. Except the one that was at a potluck. Yeah, like yeah, ones like that. Turn up, yeah, exactly. Turn up the threatening aura. Threaten often and threaten empty. Do I have another little guy? I do. No worries. Say hi to Mud for me. And drive safe, indeed. Let's see. I should probably use one of you. Probably use you for the black paint. Like I used That song doesn't really get stuck in my head. It was a bit of a like a viral song on TikTok recently, but even then. That is a lot of fucking glare. Jesus Christ. Does horizontal change that? Good, good. You said it's about, did you say 6 hours? So I gotta move that down. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Well, they're on their way to a wedding right now, DJ. Did Anthony start later today? Oh no, okay. That's weird. I just got the notification. Hi, Crafty Pierogi. Pierogi. Oh, has anyone here watched the movie called Phantasm? So I rewatched that the other day, Stoic, and boy was I hadn't watched that for 20 something years. Okay, basically to the point that I forgot a vast majority of this film. Okay? And boy, was I not prepared for how fucking trippy that film is. It was almost shocking how kind of absurdly weird that film is. DJ, it is... I cannot describe another film that it's similar to. If you're looking for a truly unique, like, story, I'll say. Story. Yeah, not the Phantom Menace. This is called Phantasm. Phantasm. Like, absurd choices, absurd visuals. A story that doesn't really make sense. This movie is trippier than Fantasia. Yeah. Yep. You are correct, DJ. If you want to watch something like... All right, let's just say this. If you like hallucinogenics, you will love this film. I recently made a list, Stoic, of like films I need to rewatch as an adult, and films that I know a lot of... Oh, God, I just fucking slipped. Movies that I know a lot about, but haven't fully watched all the way through. So I've been going through a bunch of films for rewatch, like an adult like, so for example, I know a ton about The Shining, and I've watched it like the Kubrick Shining, and I watched it like probably 15, 16 years ago, and I've done a lot more, and I've watched clips and scenes, but I haven't done a full like rewatch of it since then. So I made a list of a lot of films. So I did that with Alien. I rewatched Alien the other day. And I just have a list of films that I'm going through. The Fantastic Planet. I've not heard of that one, DJ. I'll have to look into it. How recent is that, DJ? I've not heard of that one. That an oldie? $1973. I do not have it. What's Eternal Family? Honestly, it probably should, Salt, because I've never seen it, and that's, I actually think, a somewhat valid point. That or Deep Throat. But Stoic, I have films like Pink Flamingos, Alien 2, a lot of the like OG classic horror films. Like, so I actually already rewatched Friday the 13th, Halloween, and Nightmare on Elm Street. I have like Tarantino films that I haven't seen. I have Wes Anderson films that I haven't seen on that list. Oh, interesting, Stoic. Deep Throat, damn right, Dia. So, I got probably a list of about 100 films on there. Gonna be golden. Yeah, I actually, that is on my list. I haven't rewatched it yet though, so But Hellraiser, only the first Hellraiser is on my list. But I've already done Halloween. Friday the 13th, boy, is that movie dog shit. Interesting. Animated, huh? Cool. I'll have to check that out. I'd only heard of like the Criterion collection stuff and Vinegar Syndrome, if you're familiar with Vinegar Syndrome. But I don't think they do stream. I don't think Vinegar Syndrome does streaming. We'll do salt. Safe driving. Be well. Oh my God! That fucker! If people like documentaries, I got not Vinegar Strokes. It's a company called Vinegar Syndrome. Oh, do you, Stoic? That's awesome. If anybody likes documentaries, I have a recommendation. And I'm pretty sure you can find it for free online pretty easily. It is not Hamburger America. I'm doing well, Todd. It's called Kim's Video, DJ. Kim's Video. Very fun watch. Not incredibly compelling, I'll say, but a fun, entertaining watch and a very interesting story. It's a good one, DJ. You think so? Hold on. Thank you for whoever... That better? So the story is about a video store in New York that became very famous because they would bootleg and copy like art house films, and they amass this crazy collection of films to the point that also very not important, but like rare films, right? It wasn't just like new stuff, right? And due to obviously streaming and other things, they closed down. And then they had this huge movie collection that he was gave away. And it got given to this town in Italy. And so it's a story relative to this movie collection. It's interesting, and like, so it's I won't give up more of it, but the story revolves around somebody seeking out this collection and what happened to it, because of how, like I said, how important of a collection it was. Like, so yeah, it's just it's very interesting, and I kind of miss that culture. I wish I really miss that there was stores around there that weren't fucking corporate stores, that were kind of doing, and places in New York are probably still have places like this, but are just kind of doing cool shit. And I'm just like sad that there's not like places kind of by me that are obviously kind of doing that, or that share an interest. Reverse spoil. I don't know. It's a pretty fun film, Pierogi. You never know. You might watch it one day. Well, I'm not in Chicago. I'm in Rockford, and by the sounds of it, this seemed like a pretty unique thing, that this, like, because like this video store got raided by the FBI because of their bootleg copying, you know. So this was like a pretty unique thing. But just imagine like living in that neighborhood where a place like that, like that was a video store that had like a bar next to it and had live music. Like it was like a really, yeah, it's worth a watch. It's entertaining. Just to even learn about its existence, I think, Stoic. See film center. Sometimes love movies with bands playing in the bottom. That's pretty cool. I have to be more open with going to places around me, because I have a feeling that there are some places by me that have some of that like interesting culture. It's just, how do I find out about it? But I'm hoping that this art thing I'm a part of in a month will get me to meet a few new people. DJ, I don't like leaving the house as much as the next person is, but you know, gotta do it. Gotta be golden. Gotta be golden. Plus, I have to go to fucking thrift shops, DJ. How do you think I get all these props? How do you think I get all these props, DJ? Or do you not know my lore? I want to go to movie theaters more, but I don't have any theaters that are playing like cool shit. Like, I would love one of those. There was a couple in Milwaukee. Well, because I bought that. Well, there's props. But I buy all these fucking props. As you can see here. I paint from life. So I set all this shit up. And so I am constantly like going to thrift shops to like buy props like this guy. And I'm looking on Amazon. I'm looking for taxidermy. Simple taxidermy is what I'm looking for right now. Gonna be golden. So like DJ, outside of the recent dog painting, all these paintings that if you go to my Instagram were literally just done from props I had. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, thank you. They, like I said, they are all... I'm very... intrigue's the wrong word. I feel strongly that painting from life is... is essentially the optimal way for me to paint. And, So to keep it interesting, you gotta get props. You gotta get props. Well, I think it's I truly do believe it's the quickest it is the quickest path to learning. I think it teaches you a lot of basics. It forces you to learn a lot of basics. And I recommend that everybody do it. Even if you paint digitally, I recommend that you practice from life as well. Blondie Bojack? Thank you for the follow. Blondie, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask, or else. Or else. Or else. But it's also about, like, you know, DJ, how do you want to paint? What are you trying to, like, when I advise people, I always ask, well, who do you want to paint like? Or who would you be comfortable learning to paint like? If you know you want to paint. I'd also ask you that, how do you know you like oil painting? And be prepared that you might not like it. You know, obviously try it. But don't feel compelled to do it because you like oil paintings. It's okay to like oil paintings, but not like painting with oils or painting in general, right? Perfectly reasonable. But I will answer any question you have or want to know so you can have a better knowledge base. Yeah, and that's great. That's a good start. That's a much better place to be. You gotta, you have to be okay with sucking for a while. Straight up, you have to be okay with being bad. But you should also understand that, you want to take it somewhere, right? Well, surrealism, saying you like surrealism is a pretty broad statement. So I would say, do you like realism with surrealism? Or do you like surrealism gonna be golden. Okay. Well, what you should do, DJ, is just search those online. Search Surrealism Painters or Surrealism Paintings. And find some that you really like. And that could provide you an anchor point on what you're working to. Yeah. Right? If you want to do it, you know, it'll help you understand if this is more than a hobby or can it escalate to a hobby, right? Can you enjoy like the bullshit tedious work, right? Right. Just because you don't have an end goal now doesn't mean you can't have an end goal at all, right? Is that like a strict rule? Do you think it hampers you to say like, oh, I would love to be able to paint like so and so? But do you think that attitudes actually detract? Like, do you think it could actually detract from your ability to enjoy something or experience something new in the first place? It's always therapy here. All you fuckers need it. And I'm the only one not qualified to say that. No, I just like discussing. I've stated before that a lot of painting and skill in painting is actually more derived from philosophy and approach than even practice. Art is the human experience, and feels and thinks are that human experience. Yes. Now, I don't really know what that means in this context, but I look at it a little bit more simplified way. Art should be treated as something that is not an obligation, but a pursuit of like one's own enjoyment and happiness, aka what any hobby should be. Oh, gotcha. So I always try and make people understand that, like, if you're pursuing oil painting, don't do it out of some obligation to, like, you need to create art or need to create something. Your only obligation is to yourself and your own happiness. And I think that gets lost a little bit. But I think it's an important thing to reflect on, that I'm only doing this because I enjoy doing it. Gotta be golden. Gotta be golden. Good. It's good to know. Well, then you should paint more also. You should get some badly made paints today and start your oil painting journey or watercolor journey. It always does. It always does, Stoic. Well, then you could You can't do better than badly made oil paints. Okay. The watercolors make your wiener bigger too. Every time you use the watercolors, you gain 14 inches. So you might, with the paint, you might want to order a badly made wheelbarrow. You're goddamn right. And we have snake oil coming soon as well. Snake oil is on the way. Yamboree, bigger, kind of like the streak. Exactly. Not bad, 90. Well, yeah, so you got to get the oil paints too, because at one point your wiener can get too big. So you use the oil paints are so impressive that they'll blow your dick off. It'll just explode right in front of you. The wiener I never wanted, I knew. Exactly, Shasta. I do. All these paints I made for myself. I've been doing it for a while now. I started selling oil paints when I bought a machine. You can see I posted one today, DJ, of me making Pyrol Red. Well, making paints is not that difficult. And it also stems from like understanding what's in our paints and, you know, I guess trying to understand the shit I'm using versus just taking a corporation's word for it, because I'll tell you what, Winsor & Newton makes a bunch of dog shit. Well, I think it's very important. I mean, like, DJ, so like do you, what would you expect to be like, why does it matter what's in our, like, to know what's in our paint? Do you have any like suspicions? Actually, ethically sourced comes into play with some pigments, not all. But no, the main reason is archival properties, DJ. Obviously, you want everything to be ethically sourced, right? But that's not. There are certain pigments where that is a concern, but it's not a huge one in the art. But it's archival properties. How do we know our paint is going to last a reasonable amount of time? You're goddamn right it will. So archival is how long will the paint last. The painting last, the paint last, the culmination of everything. So for example, goddamn right, Stoic. So for example, DJ, Are you aware that there are pigments that will fade over time, right? Have you ever seen like an old children's drawing or a t-shirt or something like that and the color fades? Right? That's because the dyes or the pigments that they were using were not stable to something that is exposed to, right? So sometimes colors will fade because it's too hot out. Like there are temperature fastness. And the common one in oil with pigments generally is light fastness. So when it's exposed to UV, how stable does the color stay? We're gonna wait for ads though. So you watch those Taco Bell ads, and I'll restart after ads are finished. You better all be watching those Taco Bell ads right now, or military. PRA, yeah, we are. We'll continue this rant though after the ads, so everybody can hear it. Yeah, we're waiting for ads, yeah. Oh my God! Thank you, Maddie. We're still gonna wait for ad propaganda, though. I still gotta. I owe my capitalist overlords, you watching ads. Okay. All right, we're gonna wait one more minute. We're gonna wait one more minute. Almost there, 30 seconds, and we'll continue. All right, 5. Thank you again, Maddie. That was kind of you. Okay. All right, we're back, everybody. Okay, so are you familiar with pigment names, DJ? Or like popular ones? Okay, let's remember to mix your paints, ladies and gentlemen. That's true, Maddie. You can be. All right, are you familiar with alizarin crimson or Prussian blue? Yes and yes. Okay. Would you be surprised to learn that those colors are not light fast? Would it surprise you to learn that those colors can fade very fast, especially in the context of watercolors or oil paints and glazing? That is true, Odorous. And it's more than they deserve. Goddamn Prussians. It's not. It's not a nightmare to work with. It actually has some very good properties, but it's not. It has one of the worst properties you can have, and that is that the color will fade over time. Same with Alizarin Crimson. So, now, what if I told you that there is a blue pigment that's very similar to Prussian blue that is widely available, and it is completely one of the most stable pigments we have available. Okay? Now, what if I also told you that they still sell and use Prussian blue for things, even knowing this fact, when there's a better, in every sense, there's a better alternative? What would that tell you about the paint industry as a whole? Right, because there's a bunch of bullshit, right? And so we see this time and time and again, that company, Alizarin Crimson is undoubtedly one of the most popular colors around, and they still make it. They still offer it in their watercolor sets, even though it is incredibly bad in that respect. They overcharge for it because it is popular, and people don't know this stuff. It's a gigantic racket. Yeah, agreed, DJ. So basically, what happened is I learned. I've only been painting for almost 4 years. It'll be 4 years in October. Okay, that's when I got into all this. Okay, and I learned from random shit online, with like people talking about like, oh, did you know phthalos were toxic, or cobalts were toxic, or, you know, all these paints are light fast or not light fast. And I realized that there was a dearth, I'm going to use the word dearth, of misinformation and horseshit from people who had no clue what they were talking about. And that made me want to get into like getting good paint and understanding what makes a good paint. So then I started buying from expensive brands, or more professional grade brands. But I was having similar issues with several of the professional grade paints. And then I saw coincidentally like how not difficult it is to make your own paint. And so then I just started to do it. And that brought me down other paths in understanding and learning what are good pigments to use, what are bad pigments to use, why would they still offer these shitty pigments? Because there are other bad pigments, mind you, over and over and over again. And yeah, so you find credible sources for information. You realize that it's a very, very studied industry. I don't agree with you, Rootfly. I use lead white. Lead white's an important pigment, and a pigment that most people should use in their paintings. Yeah, I could see that from like the brief amount of into video editing I've got, how much like sample sounds in those marketplaces and all that horse shit. Don't eat the lead white, Maddie. Well, I bet. I mean, just it's the annoying part of, as Stoic was saying, late stage capitalism is everybody's trying to like get their bag, and usually getting their bag requires them fucking over a bunch of other people, or charging $30 for a bag of cookies that they had no like, that they're like just having a company make en masse for them. It's a huge lack of integrity. So DJ, oh yeah, let me get back onto something here. So on my paint, I list all my ingredients that I put in my paint and the amounts. I give you the ability to make it if you want to. I give you the ability to basically calculate how much it costs for me to make as well. Because I tell you exact amounts. Because companies won't tell you additives that will affect, that can affect your long-term properties. Because oil paint companies or paint companies don't have to tell you what the fuck's in there. They don't even have to be like, they could add pigments that are actually and not tell you. Just the fumes. You sure about that? Oh yeah, the supplement industry is all horseshit. Well, because if they don't get FDA approval, they don't have to prove any of their extraordinary claims. Fair enough, fruit fly. But lead white does not give off fumes. You know that pigments in general don't give off fumes. Just want you to know. Hi, Lost. How you doing, you son of a bitch? Well, so you know why this is a big deal, DJ? DJ, I'm going to give you a practical example of why that's a huge fucking deal. All right, so DJ, I'm using titanium white. All right, and I'm using lead white. I use two different whites. There is also a third white out there called zinc white. Okay? And zinc white, when it dries in oils, it makes the resultant oil that dries very brittle. Very brittle, to the point that it can cause the paint layer to crack and flake off and destroy your painting. Okay? And it can happen in as soon as 2 years that you could start experiencing those issues. All right, well, no, so zinc white used to be a big additive in titanium white. It used to be a pretty regular additive in it. And what we have learned is that companies would use it as an additive and not list it on the tube itself. Very common. Because they treated the zinc oxide as an additive and not as a pigment, even though it is a pigment that has massive effects to the life of your painting. But the main reason why, what do you think the main reason that companies add additives to? Does anyone want to posture a guess? Money, exactly. They're trying to use as little pigment as possible to make it as cheap as possible. So you want to know something funny? Is that I can charge less for my paints than several companies without being able to buy pigment in bulk. And my paint is significantly better than most of those companies. That's how much of a markup. And then they don't tell you what's in it. Yep, exactly. So yeah, I really hate the paint industry. It's really frustrating that companies will fucking nickel and dime you at every chance that they can get. How you doing, Schmuckleberry? Well, that's why there's badly made paint, Lost. Well, I mean, it is, but like that doesn't mean that like it's really frustrating that like the lack of integrity and lack of care that goes into the products that they're making and the blatant lies, right? That like which every single one, Schmuckleberry, but the most dangerous, not dangerous, but the worst ethically, in my opinion, are most student grade brands. So pretty much all of Winsor & Newton, anything that Winsor & Newton's a part of, is pretty bad value. The professional grade pigments are a matter of what, you know, how well do you want certain properties that you can only get from those brands, right? Like pigmentation or so I mean, you like Old Holland is probably the most overpriced. Old Holland though is pretty. I'm not a fucker, Maddie. Old Holland overall is the single most overpriced. It is probably it's the worst. Old Holland by far is the worst value. I'll say it like that. Old Holland by far. Is yellow cake paint made with uranium? I'm not familiar with that, Rootfly. I have never heard of yellow cake paint, and I am pretty knowledgeable in this. So, most likely what you're referencing is a rumor or something that was not true. Because I have like looked into specifically Van Gogh's palette. Maybe nonsense, yeah. Like I said, I know about old pigments, and that is something I had never heard of before you just said it, Rootfly. Not, like, literally not once. And you're talking to an asshole that will spend their Friday nights reading a article about paint. I mean, Rootfly, here's the thing. It's good for you to check. I can be wrong I'm most likely wrong all the time. I try to only speak when I have direct knowledge, or I can attest in a ethical way. So it's healthy to double check the shit I'm saying. You saw on TikTok? I just have never heard of it. Do you like Andrew Wyeth? I don't know who that is, Odorous. Oh, is it Stoic? Okay. Oh my god, Lost Traveling. Why are you pfft me? Should I know them, Odorous? Should I know them? Well, what was he interesting for? What did I miss? He did that lady in a field. You've seen it? I should know he was. Hi, Jane. All right, let me look it up. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Odorous. I knew it. Let me look him up. One of America's master painter. All right, I'm looking it up right now. Jeremy Wyeth. These are a few of my favorite things. Okay. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Can't open up my phone because my fucking gloves are making it difficult. There we go. All right, Andrew Wyeth. Died in 2009. Wow, he lived a long time. I have not seen Christina's World in my... I can't recall ever seeing this painting before in my life. Oddly enough, Jane, I have an Odorous. I have... If this is his most famous work... I have not seen that before. I can't recall seeing it before, I should say. I'm painting on a goddamn cloudy day, though. Oh, he did that tempura? It says tempura and gesso for the media. So I'm just looking if I recognize anything. Did he only use limited palettes? I don't know. I agree. I think he had a higher focus on style than necessarily what's the right word here? Let's see, a higher focus on definitely atmosphere. He obviously had a very subdued palette. Obviously, probably intentional. I don't know why I haven't heard of him. Oh god, Jane, how have you been? And Jane, how have you used the paint yet? If you're still there. DJ, look up John Singer Sargent, Andrew Zorn, and Ilya Repin. Those are my top three. I'm not saying you even have to like them. I just think they're worth looking up. Oh, gotcha. That blue is strong, isn't it, Jane? And did you see the greens you could make with it? So we have John Singer Sargent, Anders Zorn, Zorn, and then we have Ilya, Ilya Repin, Repin. Yeah, it's crazy how strong it is, isn't it, Jane? You're welcome, DJ. And that's the one paint I actually put chalk in to make it more usable. DJ's just all right, Fizz. Fizz it is. Yeah. I do make my paints more dense, Jane, because you can always add medium to it, right? It's just part of the thing I was just kind of rambling about. You could always add shit to them, but you can't add more pigment to them. What was the other color you got, Jane? You got the blue. Didn't you get another color too? Or did you just get the phthalo? Oh, you got white, yeah. That's right. It's a heavy fucker, isn't it? Well, you got lead white from Rublev, right? Yeah, so lead white is classified as semi-transparent. It's not fully opaque like titanium white, and it is fairly low tinting strength. Zorn's he's my number 2, DJ. By the way, it oinks. So DJ, like I said, Zorn's my number 2 of all time. Yeah. But so Jane, the other big advantage of lead white is it is the single most archival pigment in available to us. It actually makes your paintings as a whole more archival because it makes the oil, the dried oil layer more durable and stronger. Outside of it being a warm white, like for the color, right? It's a white that mixes like orange. And by the way, Jane, you might have to paint these. This is DC's new superhero team. Jane, if you hadn't heard the announcement, the Green Dandy. So you might have to do a painting of them soon. This is the new DC superhero, and not just the ramblings of a maniac. The Ramblings of a Maniac would be my supervillain name. You know what? That would be terrifying. Good name. Good name. Katrin Valadez. Thank you for the follow. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did Ivan the Terrible. Yep, that's one of his most famous. But look up Shy Peasant. Fizz, look up Shy Peasant. That's my favorite painting of his. One of the few paintings that get like an active, like emotional response from me. Ayo! Those eyes. Sweet sassafras. I know. It's a depressing one. But wonderfully done. And like that was actually like a Russian peasant, that he painted. That wasn't like, I'm not familiar with that one by name. Yeah, Ilya Repin's really great, DJ. Fizz. Let's see. Ooh, that one is good. That one's great. God, is he good. God, Ilya is so fucking good. Oh, fuck. I'm going back to the Chicago Art Museum on September 6th. Which painting am I going to sneak in? Probably this one. Probably this one I'm going to hang up next to some John Singer Sargents that they have. Right? I'm going to probably... Like, they usually have a really big John Singer Sargent up somewhere. Well, in the American section. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to steal that one and put this up in its place. That's my plan as of now. I'm pretty sure it's foolproof. I should be able to just walk out with it. Son of a bitch! Lost. That's true, Maddie. That's true. Ooh, here we go, Willow. Like, take a penny. Exactly. Exactly. You can't tell me that this is a worse painting. That's what I'll just scream on the way out. Good evening. Good evening, Willow.
Move this man!
Stop it. No. No. No!
Stinks!
I don't stink! No! No! You're the taint, not I.
Spoken.
Guten Tag. I'm surrounded by assholes.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day.
Too much, Maddie. Too much cocaine. Too much! Gotta be golden. Gotta be golden. Now hit the high note. If I could, I would, Maddie. I'm not. There's a reason I'm not even attempting it. I don't have that range. All right. We probably got ads coming in. Okay, but have you heard of Brian York of Swords? I have not. All right, I gotta take a break. Yeah, I'm just gonna run the ads, a few minutes early. So, all right, everybody, you know what time it is. It's where we all take a poo and have ourselves a little break. And we shall all be back in about 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. This mouse is awful. All right, we're going to run ads. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. Have a good one, Fizz. Have a good one, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Gotta be golden. Gotta be golden. Thank you, Willow. Are you leaving too, Willow? Not yet. Good, Willow, good. The fuck? Not until I finish Curly. We'll get to Curly soon. Who the fuck? This is bizarre. Yeah, I've never seen this before. It's not a number I have saved in my phone, but it showed up with a name and it was Denise. Denyse. The fuck is this? What is this? No clue. Okay, I'm just gonna move along. That was I don't know. That was odd. What is the Green Dandy superpower? He loves tuna salad, and he can speak a lot of words without saying anything. So he can ramble and give a lot of exposition, but not get to the point. That's their superpower. Extremely powerful. Some say it's the most powerful superhero in the universe. And Curly's? Well, Curly can fly. Curly can fly. And if you put money inside of him, he'll give you a relevant fact needed for the time at hand. So are you the first Curly fan, Willow? You starting the fan club? There we go. So it begins. Those DC superheroes always have the fans come out. Very loyal fan base. And you'll be happy to know all their movies, Zack Snyder directing. They're firing gun back to Zack Snyder for all the 10 Green Dandy films they have lined up. So a lot of Jesus allegories, obviously. When Curly gets his spinoff, yeah. That could probably be arranged. Fuck. He'd do his backstory just as true. I mean, obviously a lot of explosions and, I mean, who's Curly's love interest going to be? Do they bring in Scarlett Johansson? Oh, good idea. Yeah. That's how we get Plasticia into the industry. And Rudy is never going to get a role in these, obviously. I've been looking, Willow, at the thrift shops by me. I've been looking. So, there was a couple I was considering, but they lacked the charm this one did. Rudy, of course, would be a villain. And he'd like continuously get hit in his nards throughout the film. Rudy's just the Rudy was the first. Rudy is the skull. Real asshole, that Rudy. We hate Rudy here. I got way too right. Just notice there's no thunder. There it is. There it is. Is it that low? How about now? Oh, fuck. Kaylin. Very possibly. Gotta be golden. Gotta be golden. All right, Ed Deep. Buy. Need emote. The fuck you talking about, Kaylin? Eat it, baby. Eep. I don't speak whatever language you're saying. Oh, are you a chemtrails believer, Stoic? Are you one of those? You seem like the type. The fuck you mean? I'm seeming like the type. Need more? Of course you do, Stoic. Stoic, you would like my my I Choose the Belief shirt. Have you seen that one? If you go to merch. Other sheep out there. Take a look at it, see if you like it. They are up there. You also could use some badly made paint. And hey, maybe a few original paintings while you're at it. Yep, the stuff has been added to the shop. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Well, Stoic, you're just going to have to open up a new credit card. All right? You're just going to have to do it. You're going to have to bite the bullet. As you all know, badly original paintings are the best investment you can make in the world right now. As you all know, Jan is going to assassinate me at some point in the next few years. No, you're just going to have to open up a new credit card. All right? I'm going to be murdered at some point, and my paintings are going to skyrocket in value. Yeah, it's a new rage. Lots of YouTubers are doing it. Lots of YouTubers are doing it. The hell's going on, Kaylin? Guts are crazy. Are you flying off the handle, Kaylin? Speak your truth, Caitlin. Mental stability in this economy? True. I gotta stand up to see this face better while I finish this. Bailey gets 1 murder a year for me, tops. I thought your other one... God, maybe it was a year. I guess, alright, yeah, it's a fair point. I know you did one before. It's been a while, yeah. I think that's fair. I think what you're saying is fair. Gotta be golden. Gotta be golden. Alright, let me check. Finer detail, and so I can finally see. No, Shasta's saying is they murder me 1 time per year. Tops. It's a toxic slow burn. True. That's true. Maddie is a goddamn maniac. You blew that chance long ago, Maddie. Doing great, Stoic. Just fantastic. How about you? How are you? Who you kicking? Ah, my nards! Oh, shit! Metaphorically, of course. Absolutely not. Jump scare. Hello. How are you doing, Jan? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. God damn it. Okay. All right. You want me to be dehydrated? Oh. Agua. Well, is it salt water or regular water? Of the of your organs failing? Yeah. I hear that's a dangerous addiction. I hear that's a dangerous addiction. Well, that's why I eat poison every day, Stoic. Well, how are the gills going? Batam and Robin. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, Batman and Robin. No, the girls. You're right. You're right, Stoic. For those girls. Well, I'm doing this painting in a bowling alley, and there's a thundercloud on top. So you are right on all fronts, Poison Ivy. You are right on all fronts. But yes, that's a track. Oh yeah, what's your Friday night prize? Dirty gin martini with 3 ounces. What gin are you using? Hendrix, yeah. I'm not a big drinker of Poison Ivy, but if I do drink hard liquor, it's usually gin based. It is usually gin based. But I don't have anything extravagant. I don't even know what's considered like that good. You? That or Moscow Mules? Yeah. Well, I don't like the taste of alcohol, so I like something sweet that masks it. So that's why. True. True, Poison. I don't use solvents, though. I don't paint with any solvents. Haven't for a while. I only use oil on my first layer, linseed oil, and then on my final layer, if I need a medium, I use oleo gel. I don't use solvents because it archival issues. I don't like the archival problems that solvents can create, and it just does help with safety. I mean, odorless aren't that, dangerous, but they are toxic if you ingest, or they have toxicity. I mean, if you want me to expand on anything, I happily will. I make my own paint, Poison Ivy. I also sell the paint I make. Oils and watercolors. So I put a lot of emphasis on using archival pigments and materials in general. That's why I also only use linseed oil. Poison Ivy, if you want me to expand on anything, if you're still there, please don't hesitate to ask. They're good, Maddie. They're good. Barbecue was a little bit of a disappointment, but I would recommend just the originals. I like the honey mustard. I would have liked them to be a little bit stronger. Main criticism would have liked them to have been stronger with the honey mustard. Yeah, I'd say start off with the original. The originals were legitimately something unique and fantastic. I prefer, when I get flavors like that, I prefer them to just to be strong. But granted, I don't necessarily like eat snacks to like fill myself up either. So I'm fine with not eating as many of them because I want to eat some, like, you know, I usually eat for like flavor more so than just eating. Like if I'm eating to get full, I'm not eating pretzels. I mean, I love eating too. Oh, gotta be gonna. Hot one Slayer Pringles? No. Pringles are something I just don't get. No interest in them. Interesting. Yeah, I just wouldn't like just out of like I don't know. I'm just not into like that as a whole. Oh, did you? Good. That made it to you pretty quickly. Right? I sent that on Tuesday? Maybe not. Well, good. Good. Have you thought any more about what you want painted, Jan? Keep changing your mind. Okay. And you'll want that on the same size? The 14 by 18? We just gotta find the reference. Gotta be golden. I am. Were you talking about the paintings or what I was just singing to myself? And who's bothering you, the dags or the wife? The same as Einstein is 14 by 18 for your reference. Which is, by brand, can be a standard size. I wouldn't say it's like historically a very standard size, but Fuck. Not a chance.
Save the children!
Fine, Jan. Double the price. Maybe even triple. Finger painting. All right. Well, then we double it again. We double it after the double, so it'll be 4 times the price at that point. I know. It's just always like, it's always just such a gimmick to me. I can't do gimmicks. I can't do things that I perceive as gimmicks. I just can't do it. Clockwork Orange, being forced to watch that. It's just, it'd be super boring. I mean, not everybody can make riveting art content like I do. Yeah. Not everybody can do that. Nobody, there's almost nobody who could do high-paced, very interesting art content. Art you do is cheap. Intent matters a lot, Jan. Art, like, here's the thing, right? Because I think intent, your intent is what is cheap or not. But like, so like, are you doing Justine DPS? Think, well, these greens are troubling. How so? Sorry, but yeah, if you were doing like drip paintings because you think that they'll sell, then yes, it's cheap. But if you're painting how you like to and how you enjoy it, I have no issue. I would not consider that cheap. In a good way or bad way, Shasta? Alright, good. I mean, it comes from a synthetic garment. So, yeah, they are kind of fake. Careful, stoic. Well realized on. Good. All right. It sound from what I have like heard about him, absolutely. I think that's the case. I mean, anybody who was friends with Hitler, right? Or friends with like the Nazi movement.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, a raid! Why are you reporting me? A lot of time in the crotch area. Welcome in, JG Penitent Hell. Ribbit, how you doing, Starcat? Hi, Slime. Oh my god. Ooh, read. Pepsi? Not Martin Fire? Welcome in. I'm good with Pepsi. What were you working on, or what were you doing? Minecraft? That's good. You have fun? Did you yell chicken jockey every 30 seconds? Try to. Oh, nice. That sounds like a good time. You did almost die to a chicken jockey? Shocking. Ooh, careful, Starcat. Chicken. Were you again? I did not know that. I have never played Minecraft. Insert gun reload. I have not. I didn't know you had a kid, Jan. Secrets. Secrets are no fun. You're like an onion, true. Massachusetts. When are you going to give one of these skeletons a gun? I don't know. I'm not a big gun boy. You know those gun boys who just love playing with their guns? really. I got that much in there. I was thinking of buying one of those Joker bang guns. I was thinking about doing that. There might be TOS issues with gun. Oh, of course. But you know, my work is largely satirical in nature. I was thinking about putting a gun in the underwear, though, in this one. Oh, toy guns, possibly, you know. Amizu. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if showing a real gun or showing a gun could have some issues with TOS. I'm not saying that for sure. Yeah. I didn't know that mean Burningstime. Well, that was the thing, Justine. I was thinking, oh, JG, oh, I already said that. Justine, I was thinking of putting a gun, like, just hanging out of the underwear in this. Finally, a person with common sense. Piggy's doing all right. The superhero name is Curly, the Green Dandy and Curly. Actual storm, Gaga Banana. I was cursed by a witch in the woods, and I have a black cloud that follows me around everywhere I go. It is banned, but including that ban is Nerf guns and airsoft. I mean, it's probably just not reported, me, Slime. I thought I heard something about it being like, I don't think I was just making that up when I was like, well, I've been like a little bit hesitant. Plus, I'm not, like I said, not like a big gun guy, but I have considered using guns as props. And the other day I did investigate like rubber guns, but I didn't want to pay $20 for one. Yeah, who knows? Exclamation point links, Justine. Exclamation point links. Thank you so much. So if you want to see more, check out the Instagram. Insta. Oh, anybody, I need YouTube subscribers. If you could find it in your heart, just give me a subscription on YouTube. For just one YouTube subscription, you could feed me for 1 month. It is free. Yeah. It is free. You just go to the YouTube link and click subscribe. Trying to get to 1,000. Thank you, Justine. Thank you. For less than the cost of a cup of coffee. For less than the price of a cup of coffee, everybody. That's a weird. Gaga banana. A crossbow could be interesting, Burning Slime. For anybody who doesn't know, I also make my own paint and sell my own paint. So if you're looking for watercolors or oils, check out the fourth wall. Blah, 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 blah. It is. I enjoy it. It is for sale at that fourth wall. And thank you, Pickles. Having Pickles work overtime. True, Justine. Why the pig? Why not the pig? That's a sidekick, Curly. Here. For anyone who doesn't know, I paint from life. So I'm looking at this while I paint. So that's why we're talking about the fake guns. That's why we're talking about the fake guns. Are the same prices as like shipping. So commissions will be based on, I would have to quote you for a commission, Justine. So if you wanted a larger painting, you wanted a smaller painting, the prices would be different, but it would be the quotation price plus shipping and cost of No, the pig's real name is Boris Fig. Boris Fig. An unassuming, friendly pig. Boris Fig. No, the pig already has a name. Boris Fig. doesn't need to be something scary. People have normal names. Magical pigs have normal names too. As in Fig Newtons, Willow. And his superhero, his superhero name is Curly. Wall full of clown to finish. Oh, you're you looking at the clown skeleton, Justine? Justine, if you go to my Instagram, I have a clown skeleton recently. Oh my god! Gaga banana! Son of a bitch! What the hell? Oh! That's lovely. Hi, Emmy. I accept, Emmy. The thing is, apparently I'm just a terrible fighter. I'm just a terrible fighter. I just keep on respawning. Another witch's curse, mind you. Another witch's curse. How are you today, Emmy? Tired but good? You get a lot done today? Welcome back, Starcat Alien Thingy. Oh my god! Starcat. Son of a bitch. What the hell? What type of project are you working on? Not a big fan of skeleton clown color for my walk, but you got some beautiful pieces on Instagram. Well, thank you, Justine. Ooh, for me, my projects are Game Jam, art project due tomorrow, and finish my sketchbook. Just some landscaping, no biggie. I see. You've been working on it for a while. All right, go listen to your music. Just abandon me.
Badly.
There's no one here beside me. Abby! Streaks and bacon. Sorry if I missed that one, Omizu. The Doctor Who portrait as well. What type of paint are you using that is not too much to ask? No, it's not. Oil paint. Oil paint. I only, all oils. Almost exclusively oils. Almost, yeah, I don't use acrylics. I've never used acrylics for a painting like this. You're welcome. Well, so Justine, if you didn't hear, I make all my paint and I sell it. I make and sell oil paint and watercolors. So you might have saw those videos on Instagram. You figured. Do I just come across as somebody who just makes their own paint? No. You caught me. This is AI. What you're seeing right now is being AI. This is how AI generation works behind the scenes, everybody. Oh, interesting. Well, if you're looking for that commission, can absolutely do that. If you don't like the skeleton clown, obviously. But I appreciate that. Did you see the wall? Did you see the video of my wall, Justine? It's on Instagram. It's on Instagram from like a couple months ago. Fairly recent though. If that's what you're doing, you'll like what, that video. You'll see like a window in the thumbnail. Hold on. One second. So it's right before it's this video. It's the one with windows in there. It's right next to the pan full of carrots and onions and jalapenos. Thank you, Justine. I thought you, by the sounds of it, it sounded like you'd like that. Well, I mean, it's just paintings that are waiting to be sold. I have to do something with them, right? Gotcha. Well, if you'd like me to do a clown, please let me know. Be happy. I'd be happy to do it. No, that's not. That was a scene from. I painted that. I have the video is up on my Instagram of me painting that, and on my YouTube. If you don't believe me, I painted that. Here's the thing, Justine. There's video of me painting everything. Well, thank you, Justine. Sounds good, Justine. I have. I made myself a stir fry earlier, Pickles. I made myself a stir fry. I had that with rice. Have a good night, Willow. Sorry we didn't get to Curly yet. I'm debating whether to call it fairly soon and just finish this tomorrow. I thought I was going to be able to finish this today. Have a good one, Willow. Thanks for hanging out. Am I going to be doing gaming streams soon? I was going to do, well, probably next week actually. I'm probably going to stream some gaming. Because there's a new update for Path of Exile. I was also thinking about streaming. I've been playing a lot of Balatro recently, some modded Balatro. Was thinking about streaming some of that too at some point. Yeah, Balatro is great. Balatro is a really, really great game. But yeah, there's a big update for Path of Exile, so... And they're doing some big changes. The only problem is it sounds like they're nerfing my favorite class. Or they're making it to the point that it's like... Because it wasn't even a strong class, but apparently they're like nerfing some things of it that don't really make sense to me, but we'll see. One of the nerfs is very huge for specifically how I like to play. I have not. I have never played Fortnite, never played Minecraft. I'm not really big into playing games that are like direct. This doesn't apply to Minecraft, but games that like are directly competing with other people. Generally. Anymore. I've never played Minecraft, no. Well, I like games that are like puzzles, right? That have like So, like, I guess I can play a game that competes with, like, a score. My Little Pony. No, like Balatro, right? You can, like, get high scores. You could, like, do certain achievements, but you're not playing against other people directly, right? It's not PvP. I like player versus environment games a lot. That I could veg out and, yeah, no, this doesn't apply to Minecraft. I think the main reason I didn't play Minecraft is because I played 7 Days to Die. The Da Vinci Code? They should be able to fix it. I imagine you just probably just didn't you just like didn't put it in correctly. I never played those. You're a hoe for mystery. I love watching mystery games. Love watching them. Playing them, eh. What's VOTV? What is V? What does VOTV stand for? Voices of the Void. I've not heard of that one. Ambient horror survival game? Interesting. Do you do much gaming, Emmy? Try to avoid zombie and horror. Well, one of my favorite games of all time is 7 Days to Die, but it's undergoing some controversy right now that I kind of in hindsight agree with, where the update, they kind of just killed a lot of the survival elements of it, so I'm kind of gonna wait for that one to get re-updated. So I used to be a very competitive League of Legends player, and Teamfight Tactics. I hit very high ranking in ELO in both. I mean, I live alone too. And remember, I mean, I'm a terrible fighter. Aggressive crying doesn't seem to work. I don't like scary video games though, in general, but like I don't consider like like 7 Days to Die to be a scary game. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot. I'm technically a little bit under 6 foot. I'm like 5'11" and like 3/8 is when I like something like that. And I'm very insecure with it. About it. Very insecure. I'm not insecure about it. I'm not insecure. I've never really, like, I wish I was taller, but I'm not insecure about my current height. True. Oh shit, I forgot about my platform shoes with a fish in them. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, it's been like 4 weeks. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna be a mess. Oh, Bellatini Art and Coloring. Hello. What paint do I use? I make my own, Bellatini. Sorry if I missed that. Bellatini, I make my own oil paint and watercolors, and they are for sale on my fourth wall. Sorry, it took me a while to see that. You're shrinking, Emmy? A lot of people do shrink as they get older, Justine. And usually it happens with women, you know, faster. Well, that's why Emmy says I will get shorter. Well, you know, existence is suffering. If anybody takes anything out of this stream, just remember, existence is suffering, and the government wants you dead. Yep. Oh God, this is not the place for optimism, Justine. The United States is being run by a group of assholes. The Democrats, a lot of Democrats are doing nothing to stop it. Super depressing. So the Democrats are the progressive ones, the ones who want universal health care, the ones who want, who don't want gerrymandering, who want increased social programs, less in our military. And the Republicans are just the people who do everything opposite of Democrats. No, Democrats are good. Republicans are the shitheads. Republicans are the ones who are in power right now. So Republicans want everything that the Democrats don't want, regardless of who it hurts or who it kills. You see? So, for example, they're against universal health care. They're against Social Security in premise or food stamps. They want as big of a military as fucking possible. And they'll lie about all of their priorities. Oh, and they're against abortion too. And that's how they get religious people to vote for them. I mean, there are Democrats that are bad, but in premise, a lot of the things that Democrats are working towards aren't bad things. How they do so, and they do have bad things, but I wouldn't say they're empirically bad. But they're really fucking up right now, and they have been fucking up for a while. I mean, I wouldn't say that the Democratic Party is entirely corrupt. There are the top of it is yeah, so Justine, our healthcare costs money. So if we get sick and we can't afford it, Places could refuse care. Can refuse care. And if the insurance does, and then your insurance can deny you coverage as well. So it's not even like insurance guarantees you coverage as well. So basically, most Americans die extremely poor because of the medical system here. There are some, but because of the nature of people not having access, they could be in places that people can't get to, especially poor people. And they're not common whatsoever. There's a famous story recently of an ex-professional athlete. I think they're in the Hall of Fame for the UFC. Ben Askren, he needed a double lung transplant, and his insurance denied it, and he was literally dying without it. And then because of his fame, a couple rich influencers paid for his procedure. But he was literally going to die. He was going to literally die because of insurance company saying no, that they weren't going to pay for it. Well, that guy had insurance. That guy had insurance, but was denied. I mean, if you have money, you can. Yeah. Well, and also, if you're rich, you could just pay for the procedures outright, too. Because we're not even getting into the prices of all this horse shit either. Who knows? We don't know. I don't know how they could refuse something that is literally life-saving, but they did. It should be illegal. The company, frankly, it should be criminal. I think I'll be from now on thankful for. Yep, you should, Justine. Yeah, it right now we don't have much room to be optimistic, at least for 3 years, 3.5 years. Because people who want to lessen it are in power, Justine. People who want to get rid of it are in power. Yeah, so like they recently passed something that will basically cost I think they estimated 17 million people their health care. I mean, it's all right, Justine, if you know, you don't live here. I don't blame you. I blame Maddie. Oh, really? Well, you know, nothing to help us out. Mm. But still, like in a lot of places in Europe, they don't have a credit system like they do in the United States. So Justine might not know what a credit score or report is. You see, there's a lot of institutions here that are very anti-consumer. You know, most people in like a lot of European countries don't even have credit cards. Like, it's not a common thing. Yeah. Well, so credit is technically a temporary loan, Justine, that a company pre-approves you for. And then if you don't pay it back, you get charged interest on the money you owe. But you could do that on day-to-day purchases. Well, that's what a credit card does essentially. So like, oh, I want to spend 15 euros on an order from Burger King. I'll use my credit card. And then you pay for it with the credit card. And then you pay off your credit card at the end of the month. But usually credit cards, like, they'll give you things for using their card. But you could theoretically spend money that you don't have. So if we go negative, Justine, on our account with money in it, we have to pay a stupid amount of fees. So if you overcharge your bank, you could like be charged like $35 every time. So let's say I have $10 in my bank account. I buy something for $15 and I have negative $5 because I overspent how much money I have. The bank will charge you an extra. Some banks will charge you as much as $35, $40 for that. Yeah, for just being in the negative. Oh, God. It's called an overdraft fee. And the thing is, Justine, they'll let you make multiple purchases with negatives, but they'll charge you that fee every time. So let's say you're at -5 and you already got that 35. Let's say you make another charge, put you even more in the negative, and then they'll charge you the fee again. So if you didn't know, for example, that your bank account had a certain amount of money, maybe from something random like your identity being stolen or whatever, you could rack up easily thousands of dollars in overdraft fees. Well, it's not a good system. Once again, it's not a good system for the consumer. It's just a good system for rich people and banks to leverage money. Well, neither is sex ed in a lot of states. Not as like, you know, doing handyman stuff or doing your taxes. Yeah, you know, our taxes. Oh yeah, registering to vote. Oh my god, there's so much dumb shit here that is just meant to fuck with us. It's ridiculous, Jan. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, Jan. How does our government work, Stoic? Like, as far as, like, if you wanted to do public service? They don't teach it because, basically, it's the aristocracy. It aids the aristocracy that people don't know how to do that stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I mean our military budget, our Gestapo. I would, Justine, but most people wouldn't. But that's how Republicans stay in power, because they use scare tactics. But they don't realize that the government is supposed to do things for you. See, the reason why people are against taxes, more or less, is because our government doesn't really do anything for its citizens. generally. Well, thank you, Jan. It's doing that because I sold my soul to this man, this wizard named Jesus. Oh, I was in France about a year and a half ago, Justine. I went to France for the Rugby World Cup. Yeah, no, you don't need to apologize, Justine, at all. Your English is more than fine. I did. I was in Paris for 3 days and then about a week and a half in Lyon. So, here's the thing. We didn't stay long enough in Paris, Justine, to really, understand what life is there. Obviously, we didn't stay long enough in Lyon either. But, Lyon was like living day to day, more so than like an itinerary where when we were in Paris, we were like seeing museums, had to find places to eat. Like, it was just way busier. Where in Lyon we got to like relax a bit. So, I enjoyed the Lyon part more, even though I got to see the stuff we wanted to see or / needed to see. Just because you kill 7 people with a baguette means that you can't be a free person for the rest of your life is just absurd. Yeah, I enjoyed France quite a bit, though. In my defense, they were British. They were British. True. There were I did encounter an awful British group coming back from a rugby game that if anybody deserved that, these guys did. Good. Thank you, Justine. We were coming back from a rugby game, Shasta, on a train, and they were just really weird. And it was like the train was packed to the gills. The train was just packed to the gills. And so then these guys were singing. They, you know, had drinks on board, and they were just like, but like they were like very aggressive with like how they were moving around and stuff, and it just was awful. Well, the worst fans I've ever encountered at a rugby game, and this was at the World Cup in England in 2015. For the Rugby World Cup, the worst fans I've encountered were South Africans, and it wasn't even close. Wasn't for me. A lot of casual racism. A lot of casual racism. Just really off-putting. Yeah, from South. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Dutch South Africans. How they talked about things, how they talked about people was just really off-putting and very like, it's like how casually they said some stuff was just like, what the fuck? It was like one of those type of things. Kind of like when you're like, you have an uncle that says something racist, like you would agree with it, which I have been in that situation. I do understand you. Yeah. Tripcat, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I mean, yeah, Paris has its own issues, but I've been to the UK twice and Paris once, but I mean, not Paris, France once, but I was more comfortable in France than I was in the UK in general. However, the UK felt a lot more like America. Sometimes, dear. Hi, Nordic. I would say it is more accurate to say that England felt too similar to be like, to feel like it was that interesting or cool. Where France felt like new, it felt like a distinctly different culture. So it was interesting seeing things, and you know, I was just relaxed there. Jesus Christ, Justine. Nordic, are you staying up late or did you wake up early? You woke up early? turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired. See the fucking look in your eyes. Brighter. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more tonight. I fucking need you more than ever. Whenever me time. Together we can do. Lord, I swear I really need it tonight. For it's gonna start tonight. For it's gonna start. Is this the color? It might be. The distance is too much. Nothing I could say. Just a total eclipse of the heart. You're welcome, Dio. Now I'm only falling apart. There's nothing I can do. A total eclipse of the heart. You may all be curious, but that is one of my karaoke songs. Total Eclipse of the Heart is one of my karaoke songs. Son of a bitch! I really mean it tonight. I am not. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start. Rebel Yell, that's a good one. I've done Let's Get It On. I've done Total Eclipse of the Heart. I did In the Ghetto one time as a joke, but I've done the other ones multiple times. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Nope, not that one. That is the funniest. That's funny for like 5 minutes until that bit runs dry, and then it's just torture. It's mutually assured destruction. I wrote a shit face. That's true. Go wasting your emotion. What song is that, Nordic? I know those lyrics. I just don't know what song it is. I have done backup singing on Rolling on a River for my cousin too. But if you need a good one, Rolling on a River, Tina Turner version, Rolling on a River, great one. Working for the man every night and day. Big wheels keep on turning. And keep on moving. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Oh, yeah, ABBA. Don't go wasting your emotion. That song's popular on YouTube, right? I wish I could see shit better here. I need to get more white down. I knew that song. All right, any more titanium whites? Could be this one. Nope, that's shitty yellow ochre. Hate that. What is this? This is probably pyro orange. Oh, that's lamp black. Dia, where'd I put the titanium white? Pyro red. That's the pyro orange. Is this it? I think this is it. The underpants? Yes, it was in the underpants. Okay. It was up my ass and to the left. I decided I wanted to finish this painting today, everybody, so we're going to do that. Underpants? Oh, ow! All right.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
Oh my god, Dia. Oh my god. Corvicari, thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. That ear too big. Might be a smidge too tall. Will it happen tonight? I think I'm gonna. I think my plan is to finish it right now. Or else. Oh my god! Who wants in? Who wants in? You know the rules. Contest, everybody. I need affirmations. All right, we got Stoic. All right, we just have Stoic. Anyone else in for trivia? Perry Elefante, I need 4 for trivia. For amazing prizes called Oily Points. Have a good one, Justine. All right, we got Perry Elefante in. Down to Clown Charlie Brown? Good. Good. That means yes. That means yes. Everyone heard it. Legally binding. Thank you for the follow, Perry Elefante. Who else is in? Amizu, are you in for trivia? All right, Amizu's in. All right, fine. We'll go. We'll proceed forward. Short leash. Short leash for our... All right, first question. Perry, you get to choose a category. We're gonna go... Categories are paranormal, music, movies, music, paint, pigment history, art history. You get to pick from any of those. Pick the category. Music? All right. All right. What was the name of Eric Clapton's band that created the song Layla? Welcome back, Drez. Linda got me on my knees, Linda. Perry Elefante, that is correct. You get an oily point. The Midnight Cowboys. Now, Derek and the Dominoes is correct. Off the album, I think is Layla and Other Assorted Love Songs. Bell Bottom Blues is another favorite of mine. And Any Day from that album. All right. Stoic. Pick a category. Any category. Yardbirds Cream. He was also in, Perry, Blind Faith. He was also in Blind Faith. Oh, do they? I love Jardiner. All right, another music question. What's the name of the fifth Beatle? Not as good as Potbelly. Jardiner is good though.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, alright. Perry Elefante, 2 in a row. Pete Best is correct. Pete Best is correct. Now, Pete Best is who I was looking for. No, there isn't. Welcome in, Poison Jackal. You decide to show. Or Brian Epstein. Yeah, I was looking for Pete Best. I was looking for Pete Best. All right, welcome in. Poison Jackal, what were you working on? Post your links or else. Post your links or else. 42 Arthur Philip Dent 42. I doubt that, Drez. I highly doubt that. That's way too many. I better... Oh, there we go. Okay, good. All right. You want to post your socials? Or else? And then join us for trivia? Yep, we're in trivia. Oh, no worries. All right, next question. And that question is, you know what, Jackal, pick the category. We have paranormal, music, movies, art history, pigment history, paranormal, music, movies. Art history or pigment history? Choose wisely. You have chosen poorly. All right. Let's go with... What's the name of the haunted hotel that The Shining was based off of? That is correct. Stoic is correct. All right, so I owe Perry Elefante 2 points. I owe Stoic 1. Well, thank you, Squatting Cat. No, I'm talking about the actual real life one, Perry Elefante, that inspired Stephen King to write The Shining. Oh, have you? It looks like a fun hotel. All right. Stoic, pick the next category. Music again. All right. The band known as The Band had an album called Music from Big Pink. The album cover was a painting done by what musician? Serge Tankian? Nope. So the name of the band is The Band. Their most famous album was an album called Music from Big Pink. It has a trippy, the cover is a trippy painting. It was painted by another musician. Who was that musician? David Crosby? Nope. One of the Beach Boys? Nope. It is Dylan. Yep. It is Bob Dylan. I hope that frustrated people with how I just said that. Slob Dylan. Bob Dylan. Yeah. Bob Dylan is correct. Perry, we owe you 3. So for those who don't know, the band got their name because they were the backup band for Bob Dylan. So they were affiliated for a long time. They were friends for a long time. And Bob Dylan did the artwork for that cover, that album cover. That's how they got their name, is because they were just known as Bob Dylan's band. So whenever Bob Dylan was like going around, they just refer to them as the band. Anywho. All right. Perry, pick the next category, but you cannot pick music. Oh, Dia, can you give Perry Elefante 3 points and Stoic Movie 1 point? All right, movie. Let's see. Let's see. Was that lead white? That's mixing. Like, oh wait, that's because it's not. Let's see. What's a good one? All right, who directed the film Pink Flamingos? All right, yeah, there you go. John Waters is correct. All right. Okay. All right. Perry. We might have another trivia lord on our hands. Next, Dia. You can pick the category. Oh, was it John Waters' birthday yesterday? No, you don't need to sit out. I've dealt with several trivia lords like you. Several. Paranormal, music, movies, art history, or pigment history. Pigment history? Okay. Malachite is incorrect. I see. Let's go. What is the name of the pigment that is made from cobalt glass? Dia, I have ethics. You know this. God damn it! Cobalt blue is incorrect. Egyptian blue is incorrect. Let's see if you can remember it, Poison Jackal. Cobalt oxide? Nope. I want the pigment name, yo. Phthalo blue? Nope, that's copper. That's copper carbonate, yo. Yo. All right, everybody be quick. I'm going to give you a hint that's going to practically give away the answer. All right, this is going to give away the answer, so be ready, everybody. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, no, never mind. Shasta got it right. Shasta got it right. It's smalt, everybody. It's smalt. Shasta, can you give yourself a point, Stoic Booty a point, and Perry Elefante 4 points? Said what pigment was made out of cobalt glass? No worries. Make it around 10. Take them away. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, it takes a second for me to think and paint at the same time. Why is it tough? I don't know, dude. That's a question for God. And I mean, it's a question for David Bowie. Well, this pink is hard to hit. How dare you, Stoic? You come into this stream and you take a shit on my palette like that? You just drench my palette in diarrhea? How dare you? Let's go with... All right, what two bands came together to create the band Audioslave? Or what two bands are every member from the band Audioslave from? I clearly need them. Yep, that's true. Pearl Jam is incorrect. It's two bands I'm looking for. Pearl Jam and Tool, nope. Obviously, Drez. Any other guesses? What two bands is every member of Slave from? Well, we got to think of the other one. Cornell and Rage Against the Machine is incorrect. Oh, there it is. All right, Perry Elefante got it correct. Soundgarden and Rage Against the Machine. Theoretically, Perry Elefante is correct. Theoretically, I believe Temple of Dog came before Audioslave. I'm almost positive it did. So you could have said also Temple of Dog and Rage Against the Machine. All right, next question. Perry, we owe you another point. Let's go with... And the planet... no underscore, Dia. Bo-bo-doo-doo. There you go. Ronnie James Dia. Welcome back, Todd. Mississippi Queen. On the planet. Let's go with... I should just do something easy. Alright, we'll do an easy one. We all know that Arnold Schwarzenegger played the Terminator. Who turned down the role? What? Who turned down the role before Arnold Schwarzenegger was offered the role? Sylvester Stallone, nope. Sean Connery, nope. Amber is the color of your energy. Jesus Christ, Todd. Settle down. Van Damme, nope. Patrick Swayze, nope. Mel Gibson, nope. All right, I'm going to give one clue for this, everybody. I'm going to give one clue. And that clue is Chewbacca. Peter Mayhew, nope. Harrison Ford, nope. David Prowse, nope. There it is, Perry Elefante. O.J. Simpson. O.J. Simpson. And I should have rephrased that. He didn't turn it down. He was originally their first choice. Yep. He was their original first choice, but then they eventually went to Arnold because I believe the quote is that they could not see OJ playing a violent killer. It's all right. Here's your next trivia. Quickly, what does OJ stand for in OJ Simpson? Todd got it right. Orenthal James. That is correct. All right. I'm actually surprised you guys got that quickly. But I'm a creep. All right, we're gonna wait for ads. I'm a wiener. Oh, really? Orange Julius? You want Orange Julius? You want an orange? 3 Orange Julius. Yeah, that's irony, Nordic. That is what we call in the business as irony. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I'm doing all right, future oil painter. How are you doing? Oh, she's running out into the world. She's running out. Run. Just linseed oil. Run. Not canola. How dare you, Stoic? Sometimes I wonder what future art historians will make of this era. How we look at the art of the eras from a couple centuries ago. Hi, Alfie. How are you? They're going to look at it with disdain and jealousy. Disdain and jealousy, Alfie. How have you been, Alfie? Canadian oil, low acid. That's no bueno. Oh yeah, rapeseed oil. Yeah. Well, I mean, when it's in the Louvre, Elfie, we'll see. When it takes when they destroy the Mona Lisa to put this up there for it, we'll know then, obviously. When they destroy the Mona Lisa because of this painting's beauty, we'll know. We'll know. We all know that's the future of this painting. No. They'll destroy it. They'll destroy it once they see this. Fucking... The glare is really annoying on this. All right, we ready for more trivia? Quiz us. All right. First question is... Let's go with... All right, who was the director, who directed The Exorcist? You want engineer questions, Stoic? I'll give you engineer questions. What was the name of the director of The Exorcist? John Carpenter is incorrect. I need full name. I'll take last name. I'll just take last name, actually. Mel Brooks, nope. That's fair. There it is. Stoic Booty gets it right. William Friedkin. William Friedkin. All right. Well, we're going to do an engineering question, everybody. We're going to do an engineering question on Stoic Booty's request. Let's go with... All right, the force due to moment. The force due to a moment, or moment, as it's referred to, is also the same as what force? Unit of force. I guess it's technically not a unit of force. All right, saying something this has a moment of this is the equivalent of it has this amount of blank. Normal force, momentum, nope. Moment of inertia, nope. Torsion, nope. Close though. Close, future oil painter. Midichlorians, nope. Shear, nope. Torque, I'll accept it, Todd. Torque. No worries, Elfie. Thanks for stopping by. It is torque. Torque is correct. Thank you, Elfie. That is very kind. Interesting. Do we want more engineering questions, everybody? Do you want more engineering questions, you animals? All right. Let's go with... All right. Gravitational force. Too bad, future oil painter. You're in this now. The force due to gravity is only relative, or its magnitude is only dictated by what two units, or what two variables. Mass and distance is correct. Todd gets it right. Mass and distance is correct. So everything has a gravitational force relative to itself. It's relative to how far it is away from you and the mass of the two objects. The rest of it is just constants. It's just constants, everybody. All right, next question. What is the force due to gravity? What is the actual number? I'll take it, future oil painter. Yep, I see it. Yes, on Earth at sea level, basically. Instead of clarifying, you should have been aggressive. Like future oil painter. Next question. All right, what is the integral of velocity? Last one. What is the integral of velocity? That is incorrect. Wait, no, the integral velocity is that. Sorry, it's the I had it opposite. You are correct. You are correct. It's distance. Because when you integrate velocity, you'll get the total amount of distance. Let's see. We'll do one more question to end the night, everybody. We'll do one more question for all the marbles. And that question will be... Answer is B. Nope. That is incorrect. Minus 1,800 points. I want to think of a good movie one. What's a good movie one? God, why can't I think of one? Time out? Why are we timing out? Let's go with... Just made that up. All right, we'll do word association for a movie, everybody. We'll do word association for a movie. I'm going to give you clues. you know, a few word clues until you get the name of the movie. And the first clue is True Detective. Exorcist 3, nope. LA Noire, nope. Zodiac, nope. Next clue is Star Wars Holiday Special, nope. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, nope. Next clue is Independence Day. Stargate, nope. X-Files, nope. I'm looking for a movie. I guess those are both movies. Never mind. X-Files, there's multiple movies, wasn't there? And Stargate. Day After Tomorrow, nope. $2012, nope. Next clue is Life Aquatic. Yeah, fuck Roland Emmerich. Guy's awful. It's a shame how much work that guy's gotten. Still going, Richards. Still going. Men in Black, nope. Life Force, nope. Untrained to Jakarta, awesome. I hope your trip's going well. All right, your next clue is... your next clue is... Amish Paradise. You might... I was going to go harder on that one, but Amish Paradise is your next clue. Sicario, nope. Murder, She Wrote, nope. Sherlock Holmes, nope. Al the Yankovic Story, nope. The Innocents, nope. Nope. Not... I'm going to give you another hint. That clue has nothing to do with Weird Al Yankovic. RoboCop? Nope. RoboCop, Inspector Gadget? Nope. Alright, next clue. Pink Panther? Nope. Boys in the Hood? Nope. Next clue, I'm gonna say... Why not give this away? Debbie Does Dallas? Nope. I Am Legend? Nope. Channel 3 VHS? Nope. God, what's the next? Zone of Interest? Nope. Forgetting Sarah Marshall? Nope. Already guessed Debbie Does Dallas. We're going to do next clue is we're going to go Pete Weber. Let's see if that means anything to anybody. Fire in the Sky? Nope. Brady Bunch movie? Nope. I actually did the Brady Bunch movie as a one the other day. There it is. Perry Elefante gets it right. With Kingpin. Kingpin. Woody Harrelson, Bill Murray, Randy Quaid. Amish Paradise is because Randy Quaid plays an Amish bowler in that film. And Pete Weber is a professional bowler. It's worth a watch. It's worth a watch. It's obviously not spectacular, but it's worth a watch. This concludes trivia. You may all do your trivia ceremonies now. Kitchen. Pete Weber is a Hall of Fame professional bowler. It's a good film. Farrelly Brothers, yeah, it's a good film. So why are we so blind to see that these ones we have That's too bright, huh? A little too rough. Painting badly question why all skeletons. Because I paint from life, future oil painter. I paint from... Oh, fuck. Shit. What disconnected? Okay, there we go. I paint from life. They both have mustache. It's how they protect their identities. So that's why I just paint skeleton. Because I am too poor to afford people. Exactly. Yep. So, there you go. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. You're also in luck, future oil painter, because you could just paint anything from life. I got a skeleton because I thought it would be fun for me, and it has been. But you don't have... You could just paint your food. You could paint food. You could paint a soda can. Just paint anything from life. What's going on in the kitchen tonight? Well, I mean, it's just it's not even advice. It's just, you know, painting from life doesn't mean you need to have a perfect setup, right? And this is like, and don't get me wrong, this setup is a lot of work. Well, there you go, Perry. You know, I spent it probably took 5 hours to get that thing set up and stable. Yeah, you can just go to watercolor, step outside. That's the beauty. We don't even need a computer to figure out what we want to paint. Blind to see these ones we have are you and me. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's place. Ooh, that's an oblique crap. What the fuck? There's never been a ton feature. There's never been a ton. Sure, there's been ones that have like stopped it or paywalled, but there's never been a good amount. But Future Oil, I've been doing this for over 2 years. So if this is the first time you saw me, there's also like, other factors. Well, the first thing you need is badly made oil paints, okay? If you want to become the best painter in the world, you have to use badly made oil paints, okay? There's just no other way around it, okay? It's basically like a uniform. Or badly made watercolors, it's true. Either. All the best painters in the world use those paints. Even Canadians, yeah. Even those dastardly Canadians. We're gonna paint it. Yeah, exactly. I got you. Well, it sounds fun. It's always exciting. Kind of revisiting past hobbies or the flame being reignited. Well, see, that's where I'm confused because art is a competition. All right. As we all know, art is a cutthroat competition. Okay. Winner takes all. So, we have to be better than the other. We have to constantly compare ourselves to other people and other artists so we know where we are in this competition. Okay? And then how do we betray them? And how do we gain their trust and then betray them? And then how do we monetize every single thing? All right, how do we cheapen everything we do and monetize everything we do? All right, everybody? How do we cheapen every single aspect of our lives? Oh, good. All right, good, Perry. That's how it all starts, I only started oil painting because I enjoyed it a lot. The first time I oil painted at all, future oil painter, was October 2021. In the not too distant past. First time I did oil painting. Because you just slightly edit it differently and you just keep on releasing the same thing. Now, I don't generally do that, but I might do that because I'm trying to get to it. By the way, anyone new here, I desperately need YouTube subscribers to get monetized there. If you can subscribe to me on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Well, thank you, Future Oil Painter. So for you newbies, any newbies out there, I'm looking for YouTube subscribers. You don't need to do anything else. Doesn't cost you anything money. It's just press a button. Just press a button. Thank you, Stoic. And that YouTube link. Can you do exclamation point YouTube? Thank you. You go to that YouTube link and just click the button subscribe. It's free. I'm a desperate man. Thank you so much, Doc. I'm a desperate man. A sad man. I'm a bit hungry. They absolutely were Future Oil Paint. Smash that ish. Thank you, Omizu. Bum, bum, bum. There's actually a place by me, Future Oil Painter, that does has a human skeleton for sale. A Victorian human skeleton, and they have a skull for sale too, but they're both overpriced. I don't think so, because it came with a casket. It was a Victorian skeleton. Well, all right, yeah, no, you're probably right. It probably was grave robbed at some point. You right. Question is from where? Is that too bright? All right, let's see if... Oh, thank you, Future Oil Painter. Near Chicago, Illinois. How many breaks have I taken today? Have I taken 2 or 1 break today? It's like my old days. Oh, you are? I was future oil painter. I was born and raised in Arlington Heights. I live in Rockford now. Oh shit. It is a small world. I wasn't, but you know that town. You know that town is full of them. Very yuppie area. Nice to meet you too, future oil painter. I'm almost done too, Perry. Have a good night, Perry. Yep. I stream like this pretty regularly, so if you like this, you know, get used to it. Oh, there it is, everybody. We got future oil painter. Pizza party. That's a pizza party, everybody. We got future oil painter. Pizza party. We got him. We finally got future oil painter. Oh, no. Our pizza parties, Future Oil Painter, are 2 liters of RC Cola and 1 Lean Cuisine cheese pizza. Look at that. Figs do fly. They do. We split it up all between ourselves. And we only have those tiny little Dixie cups for the drinks, so we know how many times, you're drinking. It's a very good system we have. All right, what's your favorite pizza place then, Future Oil Painter? Very efficient. Very efficient. Yes, and the 1-ply towels that are very annoying. You'd say beggars? Okay. Have you ever been to Nino's? It's in Buffalo Grove. Nino's and Lou's are probably my favorite overall. I do love a good Lou's pizza, and I make deep dish for myself regularly. There's a Nino's in Alsip too? I didn't know that. Is that where you're from? My sister used to work in Alsip when she was out of college. Close though. My sister used to work at Crown Cork and Seal. Fair enough. Okay. Sure. I haven't taken a drink of water for a few hours, so it's good that I drink some salt water then, isn't it? Do we need to do anything else with this, everybody? I could always do a touch up on it. True. Oh, God. Do we need to do anything else with this? Glitter on those wings. I don't see glitter. I might maybe should pick up the edge highlights a little bit. It's hard for me to see the pig right now. The pig, like the bottom of the pig. really hard for me to see that because of the glare. I'll have to look at that in like probably tomorrow just to make sure. No, not this wasn't. This was this is the fourth session, but I do a lot in one session. But this one I got cut off last session because my power went out. But this is 36 by 24, so this is a big painting. So yeah, this one was not one session. But a lot of the stuff you see on my Instagram was one session. Just recently, not so much. Hi, Sashi. Yep, 7 hours. It's okay. This is nothing compared to what I used to do. And I feel fine. I'm a little ornery. How are you doing, Sashi? Mm-hmm. 24 by 12. Okay. You could give your sister this. This is also a great gift for children. Great gift for children. Make it an emo. Nice. Is it for you? Or is it for cheesy? Or you know, for him. It's a great gift for kids. All right, let's call it a day. No, I can't. Right now I'm not self-sufficient with my art. I am currently not self-sufficient with my art. Nor with my paint making. Your fault, Sashi. That one's on you. I've been here for 7 hours. 7 delectable hours. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. The goal is to support myself. I've arranged my life in a way to make it as easy as possible to support myself. But just need to, you know, keep on painting, keep on selling painting, and keep on whoring. All right? I gotta work those street corners. Okay. I don't think there's anything. I don't see like I'm missing any huge highlights or anything. I'll look at it tomorrow. There's another painting I'm going to touch up tomorrow. Yeah, check out my oily fans for the real perverts. Oh, awesome, Pickles. Just know that the one you make will be better than that. So if you like that one, you know, the one you make should be a lot better too. So exciting. I would just eat that with meat and rice, Pickles. The D-Wipe's holding up. I'm starting to run out. I probably need to get some more soon. What I really need to get is the laundry detergent for lead. That's something I have a little concern about. Oh, good, Pickles. That's good. Yeah. Puts them on the list. Yeah, I should order some more D-wipes soon. Because the wipes for the Surface are a bit of a ripoff. Well, I'm thinking about just getting the one of the laundry detergent and use that as a surface wipe too. Because I have a feeling my clothes are lousy with lead. Yeah. Well, D-wipes are currently on my throne. But not the wink wink nudge judge. I think D-wipes are currently on my throne. But not the laundry detergent. But I'll add it. I'll add that. I can never have enough of that stuff. Sashi, I've watched a lot of Peak, and it just doesn't appeal to me. Plus, there's a big update for Path of Exile next week. Oh yeah, it's big for like machining, Pickles. That's why D-Wipes is originally for like machining and industrial applications. You know, if you think about it in that context. I get it. I can't say why it just doesn't like. I think it's a game I'd play once and never play again. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do love that for Sashi too. Thank you, Amizu. There might be a few things I need to touch up. I gotta figure out how I battle this glare, because I can't see basically the upper third of this painting accurately right now because of the glare. Lots of games that I played. Oh my god, Boo. I agree, Sashi, but I also, you know, I've watched a good amount of it. And I have games that I do like at the moment. And one of my favorite games is getting the big update. So. Oh my god! Oh, thank you, Pickles. Oh my god! Thank you. Saucy, you just got gifted a sub. Yeah, I do too. I agree with that sentiment, Sashi, but we also just have to, we do have to get back to some Phasmophobia. That's very kind of you, Pickles. Pickles gifted you a sub. Now we know it's what everybody's here for. It's that time. Time to wipe the D. Time to wipe that D, live and uncensored. For all you new people, you're going to sit here and watch this. While I do this. I could do this. You can't stop me. I can do this. You sickos. You sick fucks. Oh my god.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's so filthy. Oh my god, this is just disgusting. And you all are watching this like perverts. Oh my god. Oh, I'm really gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Oh god, this is so much emotional trauma. Don't tell me what to do, Pickles. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Who's on? Who's on first? Fool's Fox? We'll raid Fool's Fox. They're gaming. But we're gonna raid Fool's Fox, everybody. I did, Pickles. Alright, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Next stream will probably be Monday. Could be Sunday. I have to think about what I'm painting next. I'm also going to try and film a bunch of shit for YouTube this weekend. So yeah. Anywho, get all your family members to subscribe to the YouTube, all right? Call your parents, your grandparents, your children, your grandchildren, your friends, and all of their relatives and say, hey, you need to sub and watch this channel, okay? Sashi, have a wonderful day, night, and more underpants. You do more underpants. And yeah, if anybody needs anything, message me in Discord. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. All right, let's go raid. All right, bye.